Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. And already we're underway here. Right through the middle, looking to break out here. He gets past his man, Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's there to hoof it away. Done very well to intervene. Cuts it out. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. Portugal are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. It's gone out for a throw-in. Tolkas. Forward it goes. And that's been won straight back. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
No efforts on target is acceptable if levels of enthusiasm and energy are good, and they're not.
Ronaldo finds himself offside. It upfield. João Cancelo gets into the right position to intercept. Oh, he's not going to get that. Greece have come to the defence of their manager after he came in for some stick regarding some of his decision-making.
I think it was quite fair, the criticism he received. He was blind to an obvious problem, and he was far too slow in reacting to it. He was never going to get away with that.
He spotted the run and played him through. Well, that's where he wants it. And that had to be more accurate. Portugal, the most prolific team in the league this season. He's gone for it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well played, he saw that coming. Has he found his man? Inacio does well there, alert. João Felix. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Diogo Dalot. Tsimikas puts himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. And it's played forward. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Has a goal! And it's hoisted clear. João Felix. Looking to hit the front line. He's made sure that that won't get through. The referee brings the first half to a close. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means.
Let's hope the lads can turn it up for the second
To review the first half.
Unspectacular but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
And the substitutes are...
And the second half gets underway.
Number 9.
Portugal playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Massive leap! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Portugal won a tight game last time out and look to build on that. Pedro Neto. João Felix. Now it's Chris. Shoots! And the follow-up. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Has a hit! Goal! Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. Greece have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Goes for goal!
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Please, can you go to reception?
Inacio is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Just brushed off the ball there. Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, what a hit! What a hit! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
After 64 minutes is...
Greece can make their change now with a break in play. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
And the substitutes are... Number 10.
Forward pass.
To be replaced by...
Down by a lack of accuracy. To the keeper and try something new. Bernardo Silva. Greece have it back and they can go again. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
And the substitutes are number 17.
And the shot!
Number 15. And we have substitutions taking place.
Greece making another change here.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Greece showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Ruben Neves goes looking.
Portugal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Simicas. That'll be a throw. Portugal making consecutive changes here.
And the fourth official has advised that we
Ruben
have
Neves
substitutions taking
battles to win it
place.
back.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Has a pop! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
After 88 minutes is...
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Ronaldo.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 6 minutes of added time.
It is just a question of running down the clock now. Mavropanos. And they've been caught out here. Rafael Leao concedes a free kick for that. Mavropanos. This could fall any... Cristiano Ronaldo! Sticks it away! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Terrible error, duly punished. He's made it 3.
And he's done
Quite
it.
a day
It's
at the office for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
2 up, and added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Portugal have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive.
So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Portugal take the early advantage. And it's played forward. Nunez gets into the right position to intercept. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out to the right. Beautifully done. Cristiano Ronaldo fires from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Has a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Portugal have been very strong in front of their own fans. Maximum points from the last 5 home games. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cleared without complication. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Pedro Neto. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the ball's come out, struck first time.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And it's been taken straight back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Has a pop! Has a hit! Goal! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Portugal get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Diogo Dalot gets it back. Gula has been included in the starting 11 for the first time in some weeks. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. One through here. Oh, good interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And they've been caught out here. Pedro Neto. Joao Felix. Hits one! Speculative strike. It's come loose. Chance to break. Over to the left. Aktukolu. That's a foul, no 2 ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
was asking too much with that. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's a waste. Kukcu. That'll be a throw. Pedro Neto. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good ball, it's found its target. Danger averted for now. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. There's the half-time whistle. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Portugal go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. Turkey have a free kick. Kajolu. So who's he picking out? Joao Felix. Forward it goes. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Joao Felix. Now the ball's come, has a look and has a go. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Turkey have it back and they can go again. Now it's Joao Felix.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Now it's Joao Felix. Goes for goal! Hoists it forward. Out to the right. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Ronaldo is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Well, his stealth has been compromised because of his goal, and his treatment from here looks as if it could get a little tighter.
Gula spreads it towards the left and helps available out wide. He's had a shot! Oh, it's there! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
It was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's managed to get himself offside. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Shakir sends that a long way. Aktukolu. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Kajolu has it out wide and in space. Joao Felix. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. More than happy to take the muscular approach. It's a decent ball.
Portugal are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
It's a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Ronaldo, Inacio battles to win it back. No, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Demiral. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Gonzalo Inacio. Joao Felix. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! Kukcu. Tries to get it forward quickly. Has he picked him out? Rafael Leao. So that's it. It is all over. Portugal win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it. Perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. But that's the game, and they have won it at the margin. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Portugal gave themselves a dream start.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. We have already started here. So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. Joao Felix. Phillips needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Eriksson. Just brushed off the ball there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Denmark are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
Out to the left it goes. Denmark were imperious when the two sides last met. And the fans are asking for more of the same. Well, what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Up he gets! Goal! Denmark! One delightful ball, and the rest was simple.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Denmark take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Jurgensen gets it upfield. Mela. And it's played forward. Denmark looking for a point from that gripping game last time out. Diogo Dalot goes looking. Rasmussen finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Oh, real danger here! Gets the better of his man. Has a hit! He scores! Portugal are level. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Has he picked him out? Now it's Højbjerg. Højbjerg. Højbjerg with the delivery. That's not going to make it. Eriksson. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Ball through needs to be good here. João Felix! And the ball's come out. João Cancelo plays it short. That is terrific skill. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Now it's Eriksson. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. The action has already resumed here. Anderson moves it over to the other flank. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good interception. Toulson. Toulson! Goal! Denmark! And they're back in front.
as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
And he's done it. It's a goal thanks to, after 54 minutes is...
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Number 20.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Portugal relieved to hold on for a win last time round and go again now. It's got through and the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
A reminder, tickets
Now it's
for the next
Coulson.
game are
Got a shot away!
after today's game.
That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Bernardo Silva gets it back. And out to safety. Bruno Fernandes. Good ball.
Portugal showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Shoots! Goal! Do not write them off. Back they come. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
After 71 minutes is...
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
We have substitutions taking place.
Now the counter. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Christensen tries to get it forward quickly. Denmark have it back and they can go again. Little doubt, that is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. His body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
And the substitutes are...
Portugal are down to 10 men.
Number 18.
Yeah, a callous act that was used to rescue a desperate moment, Peter. They dug a deep hole for themselves there.
Can you please make some noise for our substitutes?
It's off target and by quite a way.
Olsen certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper. Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space.
Has a pop! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead now.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Mela. Marley has been caught there, it's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
And we have substitutions taking place.
And it's Eriksson. Shoots!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Has indicated there will be a minimum of 4 minutes of added time.
It's come loose. Joao Felix. Ronaldo, who has made his impact already. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. It's Fernandes! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Bruno Fernandes just might have got a little ahead of himself then. Maybe he had too much thinking time.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Portugal, and the referee brings it to a close. Portugal winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind, made it happen and won. So a dramatic game decided in its very... Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Wales are suffering right now from a consistency they could well do without. Rather unwelcomely, they are consistently winless.
Yeah, I totally agree, Peter, and it was very much the topic in the pre-match press conference, and the manager was right to defend his players, and that relationship now is key in sorting out their results. Any criticism has to be balanced with...
Goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
João Cancelo with the short one. He's gone for it! Knocks it away. There's the shot! Took a deflection! It's a brilliant interception. Hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Vitinha tries to get it forward quickly. João Felix. Portugal were imperious when the two sides last met. And the fans are asking for more of the same. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. Ronaldo collects what will be his third booking in total. For that, he will have to sit out the next game. Davis gets it upfield, plays it out to the flank. It's anyone's ball. The referee has given a corner. master deals with it effortlessly. Well, here is the raid we were told to expect. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's played forward. No foul, says the referee. They are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, and just notice the way, when they ping it out wide, the prompt for those in central midfield to make their forward runs, and they're looking to get on the end of whatever arrives.
Bruno Fernandes. Membantu loses his balance and loses the ball. João Cancelo plays it forward. He's got away. Cut out in the nick of time. Williams gets rid without sophistication. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Now can he finish? Membantu goes looking. There's the end of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least offensively.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. Has a hit! There it is!
Well, what a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again, but while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Portugal take the lead, 1-0.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Sticks it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Portugal take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
João Felix has a pop! Oh, he's in! Fernandes shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose! Araujo. And it's Cancelo. Cristiano going for goal! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, poor defending or not, that was a clinical finish. Both the movement and the execution were top drawer.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Portugal take a three-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
And the substitutes are number 25 to be replaced by number 15, Liam Cullen.
It's on a plate.
And we have substitutions taking place.
Ronaldo is being picked on here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Defender's on the back foot. Out to the left it goes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Portugal picked up all 3 points from their previous game. The win, however narrow, really important. Forward it goes. Bernardo Silva. He's got through. Bernardo Silva needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, outstanding save.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Johnson drives it forward. Decent looking ball. He could hit one! Surely this time! Oh, taken with style! They're back within reach! Costa reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 15.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
The substitutes.
It's Fernandes! He has done it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Thanks to
Portugal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Bruno Fernandes.
Hoists it forward. Ampadu does well to read it and intercepts. Tries to get it forward quickly. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ramsey. Wilson.
The official has indicated there will be a minimum of 5 minutes.
Surely a foul, free kick. Ampadu. And he has been fouled there.
And the substitutes are...
That, I think, is his 3rd booking
number
altogether.
14,
It means one thing,
Roberts.
1-game suspension.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Williams.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Number 24.
Bruno Fernandes, the foul, and
Wes Burns.
he's going to have his name taken.
Number 4.
Bruno Fernandes collects what will be his 3rd booking in total. And that booking will be followed by an automatic 1-game ban. Ramsey. And that will be the final act. Portugal a class apart, opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central position.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense. Has a goal! What a wonderful goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Teat. Mangala. Portugal were imperious when the two sides last met. And the fans are asking for more of the same. Teat. Mangala. Castagna. Gets away from his opponents. Castagna crosses. Oh, sweet feet. Doku. Rafael Leao has made his mark on this game. Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Now a chance to break. It's a promising ball. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Really wasn't very much in that. Far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Fofana finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. Doku. He gets past his man. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well read, he sorted that out. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Belgium seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
João Cancelo drives it forward. Gonzalo Ramos. Ramos beats the offside. He's gone for it! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Oh, good interception. This could spell danger. Now it's João Felix. Oh, he's gifted it back. Now it's Rafael Leao. Going for goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
They've played it short. Looking for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Castagna. Matches Nunes. It's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper sends it forward. Castagna. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Vitinha is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control.
That'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, one sport half of football, but that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time. That's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Portugal needing a clingy game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Portugal going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Rafael Leao, Joao Felix, and the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Courtois sends that a long way. Rafael Leao needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Doku. In with the challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. De Bruyne! Oh, how good is he? A finish right from the top draw. Oh, that is a bit special. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And the shots!
Look, Peter, this just needs a little fine-tuning, and obviously fast.
Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Courtois gets it upfield. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now can he finish? And it's been taken short. Joao Felix. Matheus Nunes! He's pulled off a fine save.
Matheus Nunes simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
João Cancelo plays it short. João Felix. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
João Cancelo goes short. And he's cut it out. Hoists it forward. Good ball. Araujo with the slide tackle there. He's put a stop to that. De Bruyne. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Forward it goes. Fass. Meunier. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Ramos, he does have an assist to his name. 5 minutes left on the clock. Rafael Leao gets flagged offside.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Fass. Teat. Castagna. Trossard. Going through. Pins it in. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Ruben Neves. Gonzalo Ramos. He's pinged one through here. Face to... He's had a go! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Well, this is alarming because of the ease in which they're getting in behind.
The changes then in quick succession. Now the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. And that's that. So it's ended in a draw, graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. Your reflections then, Jim?
Portugal can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
That's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It will certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. Few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. And already we're underway here. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Vitinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's there to hoof it away. Serbia very much in free-scoring form of late. Mitrovic is on his own. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Referee has just said play on. Vlahovic, who in his last game fired his team in front with a second-half volley. It's got through to him. He's had a goal! Goal! Serbia! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
After 18 minutes is number 23.
Serbia take the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pavlovic tries to get it forward quickly. Rafael Leao. Cut out in the nick of time. Hoists it forward. Now it's Mitrovic. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Rafael Leao. Timely intervention. It's gone a long way up and away. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Keeper's got good distance on that. Just brushed off the ball there. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Ruben Dias. Samardzic. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Ilic goes looking. Plays it out to the wing. Shooting chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
played it short. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, shooting chance! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum
And here's
of 6
Cristiano
minutes of
Ronaldo.
time.
Battles to win it back. He's made sure that that won't get through. He can get that clear. There's the half-time whistle. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Already up and running for the second half.
Portugal need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Rafael Leao. This is Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser! Ronaldo duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
After 51 minutes is...
That has certainly made things interesting.
7.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Gone back to the keeper. Clears it out of harm's way. Whose ball? Who's going to get there? Rafael shapes to shoot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Forward it goes. Looking for space out wide. Ilic drives it forward. Diogo Dallo is the guilty party there.
Can we please make some noise for our substitutes?
Bruno Fernandes. On this thrilling, if rather peculiar run of conceding goals, but still somehow avoiding defeat.
Yeah, it's quite a bizarre stretch, actually. Their whole ethos is based on how many goals they can score. It's cavalier and highly entertaining, but there has to be a happy compromise.
Match shot at goal! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And we have substitutions.
And it's been taken short. Well read, he sorted that out. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Brought forward, what does he try from here?
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Cadell. It's being played forward.
Serbia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That intervention was very necessary.
Portugal merit full marks for their attitude.
Serbia have a free kick.
And the substitutes are number 11, number 2.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Number 24, number 25, number 7.
Ilic. Lukic. Good idea, just poorly executed. Vlahovic, his scoring skills have already been evident. Right through the middle. Oh, well defended, that had to be done.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum
Official
of
showing that
3
there will be
minutes
3 minutes of added time. Vlahovic, Ruben Diaz. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. Shoots! It's there!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. It was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
The Netherlands trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Now it's Weghorst. Diogo Dalot. And it's played forward. Ronaldo finds himself offside. De Jong gets wrestled off the ball. He's put it on the right now. What's on? And it's got through. Danger averted for now.
It's good movement we're getting from that front line, very flexible.
Yeah, really easy on the eye too, yeah?
Very much so. It adds more variety to their attack and asks more questions of that defence. Cat and mouse at its best.
Chance to shoot! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Portugal are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heavily.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. De Jong has been included in the starting 11 for the first time in some weeks. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Now it's Weghorst. Hoists it forward. Now it's Rafael Leao. It's on a plate. Gonzalo tries a shot! And more, and more, and more! And they're at it again in double quick time. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely...
Has a pop! Oh, top draw save from the keeper.
Portugal are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
And it's been taken short. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Away from immediate danger. Gonzalo Ramos. Nunez has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Portugal presented with the perfect chance here to open up their lead. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's anyone's ball. And the volley. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Simons, whose first-half header opened the scoring in their last game. João Cancelo goes looking. Quick glance at goal. That's offside. Yes, it is. Ruben Dias is the guilty party there. Tries his luck. A real chance and a real let-off. It's a loose ball. Gakpo. That has sent him sprawling. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Vitinha collects what will be his 3rd booking in total. For that, he will have to sit out the next game. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
And it only took a little drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
So is this the start of a comeback? Cut out in the nick of time. Van der Ven is fouled. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. De Jong. Gakpo. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Portugal are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And we are already promptly back underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. It's a good foot in there. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Now the counter. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao is flagged offside. Weghorst just brushed off the ball there. Gakpo. Weghorst with a delicate ball. Maatsen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Towering header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Gakpo did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again. It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
João Cancelo puts it back. Cristiano Ronaldo goes for goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Rafael Leao really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
João Cancelo with the short one. Matheus Nunes. Nunes has a pop! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Weghorst. Gravenberg into the channel. Played back in. Araujo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Araujo gets his final warning. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, his instinct and the timing of his runs have proven fruitful, but they have to give him a harder time like that.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Going for goal! Clears it out of harm's way. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Ramos already with 2 goals under his belt. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Forward it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And the through ball is intercepted. Weghorst. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now it's Weghorst. Rafael Leao, more than happy to take the muscular approach. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! With so little time left, grandstand finish! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
The Netherlands give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Vitinha. Trincao. Looking to get within range. Hits one! And the ball's come out.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
No question, that's a foul.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And a header! They've scored! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! One perfect ball, one perfect header.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it
And that's it. What a game, wonderful stuff, and the right result. Neither side really deserved to lose. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, the more this game went on,
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
well, someone who's...
Has a pop!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Portugal are the most prolific team in the league this season. Haaland. Portugal were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Cristiano Ronaldo hits one! Goal! Portugal! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
Portugal break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's got, tries a shot! Really well taken goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Forward it goes. Let's put a stop to that. And now the breakaway. He's left his man. That's good defending, very good defending. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Ødegaard, whose first half header opened the scoring in their last game. Norway can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Ødegaard. Ball is over the line. Mendes. But the referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Rafael Leao. He's found his man. Surely a shot. Oh, shooting chance! You can get that clear. Rafael Leao. Clearance and very necessary. Could be a chance. Has a hit! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Pinged forward.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the finish! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again, in double quick time. That was a given, it always was.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
And we've reached half-time. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Portugal dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag. There is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. Already up and running for the second half. And he's cut it out. Ryerson tries to get it forward quickly. Gonzalo Inacio. Ronaldo looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Well, his stealth has been compromised because of his goal, and his treatment from here looks as if it could get a little tighter.
Portugal made their part in a 3-3 thriller last time. He gets past his man. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Portugal are down to 10 men.
I gave him a decision to make, Peter. Concede the foul or expose his keeper to a one-on-one encounter.
We have substitutions taking place.
Rafael Leao.
Abusive language will not be tolerated
Odegaard.
in the stadium.
Haaland. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hoists it forward.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Odegaard. Haaland. Timely intervention. That's not going to make it. Gets into some space. Goes for the cross. And he has been fouled there.
And the substitutes are number 20, number 5, coming onto the pitch.
Chance!
Number 7, Alexander.
Get the better of his opposite number.
Number 17.
No, that's not the ball he
Can we
wanted.
please make some noise for our substitutes? And the substitutes are number 22.
Odegaard.
To be replaced by number 19.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Just brushed off the ball there. Time and again they are repelled. Going through.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong left.
Goes for goal! No, it's wide.
And the substitutes
The
are
changes then in quick succession.
number 18. Coming onto the pitch. Number
Inacio
8,
drives it forward.
Sander Berg.
And it's played forward.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 3
being
minutes
played forward.
of added time.
Odegaard. Odegaard drives it forward. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Portugal enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Comprehensive winners of a one-sided
Unlucky, lads.
contest.
Let's hope for better
Any
luck.
reflections on Hello, one and all. We are glad to have you on board for what must surely be the most unmissable game of this season. It could seal the final destination of the title. Of course, there are minor conditions attached. As with all of these things, 3 points are required. Sounds very easy on paper, but it could well prove to be otherwise in reality. Early chance, first of the game. Played it short. Vitinha. Mendes! Same again, same outcome.
Portugal really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Oh, good interception. Wirtz. Now it's Havertz. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a promising ball. He's got away. Bruno Fernandes.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Goretzka. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Wirtz! Goal! Germany! Could that be the start of something big? Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Germany take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Anton goes looking. No question, that's a foul. And here's Sané. He's left his man. Finds himself eased off the ball. Tar gets into the right position to intercept. Mittelstadt has been included in the starting 11 for the first time in some weeks. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Chance to break. He's making a real surge on the left. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Belts one. Germany going wide appreciably more than they had been.
Yeah, they're just making more of the increased time on the ball there and asking some interesting questions too, whether it's bringing someone into play or drifting inside. Good movement.
Now the counter. Done very well to intervene. Ronaldo needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
And they've been caught out here. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Yes, it's in! Portugal are level. Oh, a goal of quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Cristiano Ronaldo simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Portugal have the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Anton. We've reached half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. So, your views on the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Germany get the ball rolling in the second half.
Portugal playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite the scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Good ball. Well read, he sorted that out. Shoots! Goal! Portugal! And the comeback is complete!
Portugal are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's a clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Germany, their manager to thank for the last result.
Yeah, his hand was forced.
And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Tries his luck! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Havertz really improvised cleverly there. His quick thinking almost paid off in real style.
Ruben Dias plays it forward. He's through. Anton does well to read it and intercepts. Forward it goes. Cristiano, big chance! They've done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Vitinha. Now can he finish? Musiala gets rid without sophistication. Ruben Dias Tries to get it forward quickly. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Keeper sends it forward. Tar drives it forward. Mittelstädt. Wertz plays it out to the wing. Going for goal! It's a goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
There's going to be another change here. Diogo Dallo being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
I think he's put in a good shift and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Now it's Trincao. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo plays it out to the flank. Has a hit! Another chance! Oh, taken with style! Now, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Germany making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Portugal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Gross. Looking for space out wide. Could be a chance here. He's had a go! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Portugal were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Raum. Musiala. Raum. Now it's Wirtz. Now it's Havertz. Going through. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. And a shot! Lacking in accuracy. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. By a lack of accuracy, hoists it forward. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. A real chance to break. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Bernardo Silva. And he's straight offside. The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So the central characters congregate, players, staff, coaches, all relishing the limelight. They are champions. So on to centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who, as a team, blended into champions, and this is their moment. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are in the conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Cuts it out. The Czech Republic have statistically the worst defence in the league. Vitinha, let down by a lack of accuracy. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Has a hit! Well, that's where he wants it. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Portugal were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
Portugal get it back again. It's got through to him. Souček tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Ruben Dias passes it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Back into the middle. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And he's straight offside. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Ball through needs to be good here. Now it's Joao Felix. Gets the better of his man. Chance! Goal! Portugal!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
And he's done it. It's a goal thanks to, after 32 minutes, is number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Portugal draw first blood here.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Chance to break. Schick. He's played him through. Shot at goal! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Now a chance to break. Vitinha. That's a decent ball. Hits one! Loose ball, who's going to get that? Vitinha drives it forward. Bruno Fernandes.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum.
And here's
of
Cristiano
1 minute
Ronaldo.
of added time.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Good stop, that wasn't easy. And the whistle goes for half-time. And here we are, off they go for half-time.
That's
The
the first
breakthrough
goal
did
of the
indeed
final
come in the first half.
Let's rally behind
There
our
has
lads
only
and
been
show our
that
support
one
in the
goal.
second
It is
half.
very, very tight. Reflections on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Araujo is the guilty party there. Mendes battles to win it back. That's a good goes for goal! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Strong punch. Tries to get it forward quickly. Going through. He's going after it. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Vitinha tries running with the ball at his feet. Vitinha dashing forward at pace. Has a pop! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
After 59 minutes is number 8. it. Bruno Fernandes.
Portugal take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Needed a better pass there. Now it's Schick. Plays it out to the wing. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Hoists it forward, and it's played forward.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Can we please make some noise for
Played it short.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
And he's done it. It's a goal thanks to, after 73 minutes, is number 2.
The changes then in quick succession. We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And it's Cancelo. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Is coming thick and fast. It's another set piece, and this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between the sides.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
And the substitutes are number 26 coming onto the pitch.
The Czech Republic are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Portugal have it back and they can go again.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Krejci goes looking.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Forward it goes.
The Czech Republic have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 6 minutes of added time.
Klošek. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. No question, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And that is that. So victory on the final day. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, look, Peter, no matter what the circumstances, in my career there was always a call for ending the season on a winning note, go out on a high, and then obviously a more forensic reflection can begin on what needs to be altered during the close season.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all.
Unlucky lads, let's hope for better luck next time. If you wish to purchase tickets for the next home game, tickets are available at the ticket office.
Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out and football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. The fixture ahead of us to which we've all been looking forward for so very, very long, and it means so very, very much. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch looks terrific. The players are ready to get started, and we cannot wait for the contest that lies ahead.
Here's how the hosts line up.
Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
So we're up and running. Octavianus Fernando. Gets good distance on it. And it's Iliano. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. It'll be a throw-in. Francisco Rivera drives it towards the front. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Questions were asked. He's given the answers. Putra make a control. And the shot! Poor attempt, the wrong outcome.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Kuzawa. Goicoechea. He's made sure that that won't get through. Milos Rajkovic. Now a chance to break. March, clock. That's really nice. Now, what next?
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
That's clear cut. That's a free kick. Not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Jefferson. Rahmat Irianto. Gets away from his opponent. It's Fernando! Oh, bang on target. Emiliano Reinders. No question, that's a foul. Intercepted, really alert to the danger. Ahmad Irianto. And now the breakaway. Has he picked him out? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Reinders needed to come up with a better ball. Was Reinders with a definite fell there. Moreira. And it's Beckham. Fernando. It's come loose. He's through the middle. Done very well to intervene. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Finds himself eased off the ball.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Bruno Moreira gets into a dangerous position. Keeper sends it forward. Ronaldo. He's got options out wide. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Brilliant move from El Professor Tom Hay. Membantu. Juarai. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Here comes the corner. Bruno Moreira. Juarai. The referee's awarded a free kick. Kurzawa tries to get it forward quickly. And that is as far as they're going to go. Julio Cesar cuts it out. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Decent looking ball. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Kurzawa. Guaycochea. Brilliant move from El Professor Tom Hay.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Beckham Putra make a control. Eliano Reinders. He's pinged one through here. Well, that's where he wants it. Well positioned to make that interception. Hoists it forward. Julio Cesar positions himself well and cuts it out. Brilliant move from El Professor Tom Hay. They've played it short. Octavianus Fernando. Jefferson goes looking. Out to the right. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. That's a decent ball. Beckham Putra shoot. Get that clear. And here's Schlock. That's surely a foul, free kick. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Persib Bandung have a free kick. Tom Hay! Always going over the top. Into some space. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And the counter is on. Bruno Moreira. been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Darwis. Work Clark. Beckham Putra make a control. Bruno Moreira. Milos Rajkovic. Forward it goes. There will be a throw-in. Here it comes. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Zulkifli Luknes. Hoists it forward. That's not going to make it. Tafianis Fernando. Beckham Putra make a control. Bomhay. He's gone for it! Goal for Kasih!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
And he's done it. It's a goal thanks to, after 38 minutes, is number 8.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Barber does well to read it and intercepts. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Must needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Brilliant move from El Professor Tom Hay. And Beckham! Sticks it away! And already they're looking to run away with it. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
After 41 minutes is number 7.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Milos Rajkovic. Needed a better pass there. Jefferson. Jefferson to play it forward. Over to the left. That'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Mitrovsky.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Ramad Brianto. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? Oh, what a ball! Bruno Moreira. Has he found his man? Clock gets it back. The whistle goes for half-time. Do it back on the first 45 minutes.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
And we're off again. say both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Brilliant move from El Professor Tom Hay. Breaks on here. Well played, he saw that coming. Oh, real danger here. Shoots! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. That was easy, almost too easy.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
It's a goal thanks to, after 47 minutes, is number 8.
That's been drilled forward. That's offside. Yes, it is. Federico Barba. Milos Rajkovic. Pathianis Fernando. Milos Rajkovic tries to dink it in. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Looking to break out here. On Hay. And the shot! He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. That's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Well, hello and welcome to our live coverage on what is, of course, a very big day on the American continent. It's the opening day of this great competition, the great party featuring 12 nations, and the turnout reflects the significance. The atmosphere, a real treat for those who are part of it. It is indeed special.
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Argentina take the early advantage. Cordoba gets into the right position to intercept. Miller. Argentina scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. Now the counter. Messi, quick run, goes for goal! Surely this time! It's in! And already
Regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, Peter, that was all down to the excellent movement in getting into the right position to apply the final touch.
Number 22.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Tagliafico sticks in a foot to win it back. Martinez, Messi, and he's straight offside. Gets it upfield. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Dybala. And here's Messi. Goes for goal! He's got away with one there. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Good idea, just poorly executed. De Paul. And the finish! Martinez is flagged offside. Tagliafico. Martinez. Shooting chance! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Argentina presented with the perfect... Messi!
Panama, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
And it's half-time here. We're back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
Argentina in control at half-time, 2-0. The action has already resumed here. De Paul puts his foot on the gas. Now that does look a foul, if he's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Argentina looking to widen the gap even further here. It's an Argentina free kick. Messi! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And it's been taken short. Martinez hits it! A real chance and a real let-off. Out to the left it goes. Just brushed off the ball there. Martinez looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Yeah, and having notched the goal already, Peter, he's not going to be allowed to run off the shoulders as much as he'll want.
Martinez has been fouled. Cordoba gets rid without sophistication. Martinez. Now it's Dybala. Dybala. It's found its... has a pop! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Martinez has got himself a free kick.
And we have substitutions taking place.
Martinez. Martinez. Dybala. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. McAllister looking to penetrate opposition lines. Has a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Argentina were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Has a hit! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Battles to win it back. Gets wrestled off the ball.
The fourth official has indicated
Fernandez dashing forward at pace. And it's played forward. And it's been taken straight back. Montiel tries to get it forward quickly. Dybala. It has got through to him. That intervention was very necessary. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that's the way to launch the campaign. Now they can look ahead with confidence and comfort. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, ideally, any new campaign needs a start that puts 3 points on the board, and its mission accomplished.
Argentina have just one thing on their minds, and that is to ensure that that coveted place in the knockout stages is theirs after 90 minutes. They have the luxury of knowing it is in their own hands. 3 points would be plenty to see them through. However, anything less than that, and it could become precarious. The look on the faces of the players, nothing but utterly focused. They know what they have to do. A big performance now will count. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Argentina are utterly focused and determined. They know how much this means.
Well, if they can't find the motivation required for this, they might as well pack it in, Peter. This is the type of defining game that can...
Bacuna! It's there! First blood drawn. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Has a pop! Goal! Argentina! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
And he's done it. It's a goal thanks to after 15
And
minutes.
that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
De Paul. And it's Messi. Just brushed off the ball there. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Dybala. Going for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Argentina need a win here to make it through. And it's played forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. De Paul goes looking. And that has been clubbed away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Forward it goes. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Looking to break out here.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum.
Now it's Martinez. Oh, shooting chance! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. It's been quite a roller-coaster ride here, right up until the final seconds. An intriguing watch.
Let's show our support to the lads.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. No changes at the interval from either side. The ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Leandro Bacuna doesn't get the pass he's looking for. It's come loose. He's left his man. And it's Bacuna. And here's Castanea. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Either side really getting hold of the ball.
Just to let you know, the club
Deflected over the goal line for a corner.
If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
Towering header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
De Paul battles to win it back. De Paul not easily shrugged off the ball. Chance to shoot!
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's the through ball. Martinez, will lay claim to that? McAllister. And here's Messi. Otamendi. Well, they could break here. Argentina are in search of their winner. Messi. Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Five minutes left on the clock. Bakuna has got himself a free kick. Bakuna. Good challenge, he just stood firm. There's a long ball. Little chip. No, not quite.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And that's that. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the win would just come to them, and it didn't.
Argentina emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, and it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope the trend continues here and now. This is a distinctively southern European feeling stadium, a venue right on the banks of the river. Got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, Peter, it really is quite amazing as to how this incredible man, Lionel Messi, keeps doing what he does season in, season out. Undoubtedly, one of the very best we'll ever see.
Well, listen to the numbers. 2018-19, better than a goal a game across all competitions. 36 from 34, and goes for goal! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Over to the other flank. It's played to a promising move. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Tries to switch the play. He's got away. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's a loose ball. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Martinez tries lifting it over. Now it's DePaul. DePaul. Good clearance and very necessary. Bonilla. Now it's Messi. Martinez. McAllister. Now it's DePaul. Roll down. Roll down. Goes looking. El Salvador have it back and they can go again. And now they can launch a counter. Messi. He's through. Now is he in? So who can spark this game into life? Roll down. El Salvador going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Decent looking ball. He's gone for it! Needed a better pass there. Montiel with the foul. Dybala. There is the half-time whistle. Both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
Argentina head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. The team any further forward than they were when they started out. Already up and running for the second half. Chance! Superb goal!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good play.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Argentina take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. He's left his man. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Here's a corner. They've played it short. El Salvador desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Gets away from his opponents. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. And it's Messi. Martinez. Battles to win it back.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
And he has been fouled there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
And we have substitutions taking place.
Against the crossbar. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Dashing forward at pace. Fernandez gets the better of his man. McAllister. He could be in here. Some brilliant interception. And through to the goalkeeper.
Argentina clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
That's been won straight back. And Messi! A real chance and a real let-off. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 16, number 5, coming onto the pitch.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Number 14, number 20.
Very well to intervene. Questions were asked. He's given the answers. El
El Salvador need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Romero gets it away. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Forward it goes. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Good idea, just poorly executed. Finds himself eased off the ball. Now it's Martinez. Now the counter.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
And the referee brings it to a close. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. Well, that is a great effort. Another win, 7 points from 9, unbeaten, and on they march.
Yeah, it was a fairly stern test with very little between two teams that scrapped for everything.
Let's hope for better luck next time. If you...
So we're down to the last 8. The competition, you sense, rapidly heading towards its big climax. The dash for the finishing line, the showpiece final. Welcome to our live coverage on quarter-final day. It is good to have you with us, and you can see that the atmosphere is building very nicely. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Otamendi. Messi. And it's Dybala. Martinez. Martinez hits it!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And the weighted pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Chance to break. That'll be a throw-in. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Martinez is there to take. David. And it's been taken straight back. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Messi. David. No, that's not the ball he wanted. De Paul. Messi. Good take, and he's had a look. And Messi!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
very well to intervene. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. McAllister has given away a free kick. Laya tries to get it forward quickly. And now the breakaway. Dybala provides an outlet. Dybala. Now surely! And he's there to cut it out. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Forward it goes. Defenders on the back foot. And it's played forward. It's a decent ball. Cleared without complication. Want to throw in. Good idea, just poorly executed. Basson. Miller. Heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. It's gone out for a throw-in. Just brushed off the ball there. Ahmed really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Dybala. Martinez. Fernandez. Fernandez gets it out to the wing. Dybala. Messi! The captain scores!
Well, it's so hard to keep someone with his enthusiasm and his energy quiet. Second best will never be accepted in the world he lives in, and the timing of his goal won't be lost on him. It's crucial. Argentina are really pouncing on any straight passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Number 10,
Argentina. We hit half-time. There they are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain the momentum now and finish the job.
Argentina headed for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. We're properly into the second 45 minutes.
Argentina really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
The ball's come loose and the chase is on. The ball has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's the chance to counter. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. Loose, and they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Martinez. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, they know he's the root of...
And Martinez! They've scored! And this is getting better and better. challenging that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Going through. Now it's Larin. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Martinez. Ball through needs to be good here. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Great strength. Too strong for his opponent. More than happy to take the muscular approach. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
And the substitutes are...
Argentina presented with the perfect chance here to open up their lead. Messi ready to try one. Messi! And he just whacks it away. In with the challenge. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Messi has a hit! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Number 24.
Changes then in quick succession.
And the substitutes are... Number
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Number
Dybala.
17. Coming onto the pitch.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Davis. Now it's Larin. Otamendi drives it forward.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Otamendi positions himself well and cuts it out. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
He's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Argentina present their opponents with the best possible chance here. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Look at the amusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty. Argentina are down to 10 men.
And the fourth official has advised that we have substitutions taking place.
Wonderful save by Martinez.
Well, it's always worrying that the psyche is affected after a missed penalty.
Dybala, he's got away. Forward it goes. McAllister has made sure that that won't get through. Played out to the right. Looking to break out here.
Has indicated there will be a minimum of 4 minutes of added time.
Hoists it forward. Martinez gets it back. shot away! Vallea tries to get it full. And that will be the final act. Argentina through to the semi-finals. The trophy almost touchable. You cannot help but fancy them. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, it was fairly emphatic. To move on to the next round with as big a winning margin, I think can only benefit their campaign. A springboard win and a very buoyant outlook.
Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
Four teams. We're down to the last four then, the penultimate round of this fine competition. The two teams ahead of us here have their eyes firmly fixed on the grand prize. They both believe it is within their compass. Having come this far, they're entitled to believe that. The competition has provided us with a lot of drama up to this point. The ball with the foul. Richards. Tillman.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Messi. Real chance! Marvellous goal!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on, this could be rather exciting.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Number 10.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Tagliafico gets his foot in there. Tagliafico going full steam ahead down the left flank. Alvarez hits one! Musa plays it out to the wing. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Musa. Tessman. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. That's wrestled off the ball. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Now it's Dybala. Well, they can break here. Here's Messi. Turner gets it upfield. Well, there's something you don't see every day. That'll be a throw-in. Carter Vickers. The United States going wide a lot more often now, Jim.
Yeah, they're looking to create space in and around that D by stretching the defence. Look out for a late arrival or two from midfield.
Where? Oh, nice touch. Richards gets into the right position to intercept. Brings it forward. Alvarez, who's set up one goal so far. It's a promising ball. Argentina get it back again. Alvarez. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Now it's Pulisic. That'll be a throw. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. De Paul goes looking. Chance to break.
The official has indicated there will be a minimum
Foot in.
of 1 minute of added time.
Half-time in the semi-final. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal, which is very, very close.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Argentina leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Already up and running for the second half.
Argentina going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Now surely! Forward it goes. In with the challenge. And the counter is on. Tessman. Tillman. That's a good foot in there. Fernandez concedes a free kick for that. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Robinson. There's a long ball.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please
Roussac
get to
gets it
reception?
back.
Your wife is waiting.
Robinson drives it forward. Chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Pulisic. In towards the middle. Looking to get within range. Oh, the whistle's gone, what's he given? Oh, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
And we have substitutions taking place.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do. Alvarez!
He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, that's brilliant from him. Such a calm finish. Just pick your spot, don't think about what the keeper's going to do, concentrate on what you have to do.
Number 9.
Argentina take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Pulisic!
And the fourth official has advised that we have
The
substitutions.
changes then in quick succession. Played it short. And he's there to cut it out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ah, he's given it away. Gets the better of his man, dashing forward at pace. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
And the substitutes are number 24, Paulo Dybala.
Keeper sends it forward.
Number 20, Alexis McAllister.
Cardozo floats one over.
Coming onto the pitch. Number 15.
Bagoon!
Number 14.
Oh, should have put that away.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Surely.
The fourth official has indicated
Nicely
there will be
measured
a minimum
pass.
of 4 minutes of added time.
He gets past his man. Now it's Messi. Gonzalez has a goal! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded to penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished. Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think
In for a header! And that is the last effort of the game. Argentina are the winners in a one-sided semi-final. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, they passed that test in flying colours, and they have every reason to believe that they can go all the way now.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to...
Well, in the context of sport, it doesn't get a whole lot more important than this. This, as good as it gets in this grand continent, which spans from Canada to Chile, this game has a special place in the hearts of so many. And one of these will later be crowned the finest team on this continent. The Estadio Monumental here in Buenos Aires, one of the most recognisable stadia in South America. Both teams, Jim, eyeing the ultimate prize here, unerring focus and determination in all of those eyes.
bringing back memories.
Shapes to shoot! There it is!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Argentina have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Well, Peter, the emphasis should now switch to winning it, rather than even thinking about losing it.
De La Cruz tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. De La Cruz. Varela. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Here it comes. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Argentina can break now. He's in, surely! Well read, he sorted that out. Ugarte. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Uruguay have a free kick. Darwin. Torres. Now it's Darwin going for goal! And the ball's come out! More than happy to take the muscular approach. And he has been fouled there. That was travelling. And it's played forward. Questions were asked. He's given the answers. Goes direct to the front line. Promising move there. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Down by a lack of accuracy. Petzela does well to read it and intercepts. Hoists it forward, breaks on here. Now it's Dybala. Ball through needs to be good here. And it's Messi. And here's Dybala. Good idea, just poorly executed. He's gone for it! They've done it! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Varela goes looking. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Torres. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Fernandez battles to win it back. It's a loose ball. McAllister. Petzela does well there, alert.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of
Real
1
chance to
minute
break.
of added time.
Alvarez, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's the ball. And here's Messi. Dybala has a goal! It's a carbon copy of the... There's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Half-time in the final, Jim. How do you read it?
Well, it's obvious who's likely to be more content going in at half-time, but I sincerely hope that there's a fitting response from the opposition to really engage us on the big occasion.
Argentina leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. The action has already resumed here. Argentina carrying a 1-goal lead. He's looked long this time. Montiel. Fernandez. And here's Messi. Forward it goes. And it's been taken straight back. Ball's out on the left now. very well to intervene. Darwin. The message is clear, none shall pass.
With the owner of the blue car
McAllister going full tilt down the left. Dybala. And it's Messi.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Nunez making use of the space out wide. Martinez gets it away. Araujo. That's been drilled forward. Martinez gets into the right position to intercept. Ugarte. McAllister tries running with the ball at his feet. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
And the substitutes are...
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Onto the pitch. Number 5, Leandro Paredes.
What a save! Terrific reactions! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Petzela plays it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Oh, great Alvarez! Oh, and that should have been two.
Alvarez was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. No messing about, it is red. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
And look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
De La Cruz! This could fall anywhere.
Onto the pitch.
No question, that's a foul.
Number 15. Number 16. Can we please make some noise for our substitutes?
Final oh, real danger here. Just the keeper to beat. Petzela. McAllister. He's had a go. They've scored. And surely now the result's beyond doubt. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Number 10.
There'll be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but I couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Argentina could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say. Oh, no, it's an own goal! Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Argentina, and there goes the final whistle. Argentina have done it. Champions of this continent that so embraces the beautiful game, worthy winners. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory, another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.